At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said finger red number 1.
Wheelie baby girl is number 1. Way to go, honey. Good job. My sexy, beautiful wife. Oh.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said like dropped and everything.
Thank you.
Thumbs up. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said face blowing a kiss.
Wow, right back at you, baby girl. Oh, let's see.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said G-Day G-Day.
Daniel, what's up, buddy?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey our favorite Aussie. At Danny Label Q2L. Said just went and sorted out bullshit for this week, need CT scan on lungs.
Oh,
Thumbs
no,
up.
boy.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Yeah, you definitely have to keep us posted.
Said well that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't, but you're going to have to keep us informed. Because we care, we want to know. What the hell's going on with the damn... What the... Seriously? Okay. All right.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said hopefully nothing, but doctor didn't like x-ray results.
No, I got you. Definitely, hopefully nothing, but yes, I got what you're saying there. Where the hell is my... Sorry, guys, I'm getting things set up here.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that's never good when the doctor wants to send you up the food chain.
No.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said worse comes to worse, I'll drink my way through it, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's probably not the best way to deal with it, bro.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said let's just try doing something healthy and constructive instead, Daniel. At Danny Label Q2L. Said it's either make jokes or stress, I'm choosing jokes. At Danny Label Q2L. Said getting close to 500 subs, brother, go hard. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said jokes are good, you're talking to the queen of dark humor. At Viking_Wolf73. Said UFKN no bro, ain't nothing gonna FKN stop me, bro. Now watch yourselves burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. At Danny Label Q2L. Said Wheelie, I'll keep you both updated, good or bad. But I'm just taking it one test at a time.
Yeah.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
Boom! Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Wolf's Den. Come on in, kick up your paws, make yourselves at home, warm your furs by the fire. We are here coming at you live, transmitting to you, to your computer, cell phones, and your TV. From Southern California, San Diego County to be exact. And yeah, we'll be doing Suzuka Circuit. And it is what it is. Let the games begin.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said let's hope that neither of us has to have a hospital bracelet again after this. Crossed fingers.
Right.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said what's up, I haven't been here much lately, what have I missed?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, but I literally just got on. How you doing, Straw?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said in this stream, nothing much. At Straw Wars Pro. Said not bad, was gonna set a better time for my new weekly but someone starting banging on the stairs to get my attention, ended up losing my progress.
Oh shit. Whoops.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that's a bummer, Straw. At Strong Wars Pro. Said it is what it is, I'll find a way to come back stronger, flex biceps.
There you go.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I can't get faster than my 201.6, struggling to go faster.
Yeah. This track is never really an easy track, dude.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I haven't tried Suzuka. I have managed to resist Suzuka all week. At Danny Label Q2L. Said I like Suzuka but stuffed if I can drive Porsche around here.
Right.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I honestly kinda rushed this weekly LMAO but it's still a good one. Personally one of my favorite combos of all time. Next week will be brands.
What did you do? What kind of hell have you brought upon us?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said flat out through death chicane. At Robber 737. Said deep forest tomorrow, thank God.
Yep, deep forest. Yep. What's up, Rob? Coach Rob in the house. How you doing?
At Robber 737. Said like thumbs up smash GLHFB.
Thank you.
At Robber 737. Said straw hand purple blue piece. At Danny Label Q2L. Said next week is Deep Forest and Catalunya can't remember race A.
Race A is Tokyo.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I am staying far away from race event.
Why? Did you ever do the one when it was the Civics? Because, dude, that was a blast.
At Robber 737. Said I'm not touching A or AC straight carnage.
Well, I got news for you, Rob. The little sissies that want to start shit are going to bring carnage to you and everyone in HWP.
At Danny Label Q2L.
Wherever we go,
Said the
so,
top one was great
you know,
as well, got top 200.
You're not going to avoid it. The Gulf? Yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I hate the circuits in Asia, at least most of them. I can drive them but it's just not fun emo. Now when it's races like with Civics and such, that's fun.
Yeah.
At Robber 737. Said everybody will be bouncing off walls and into you at Tokyo. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey Rob hugging face.
I managed to survive quite a few races until the scumbags showed up. And now, well, I just don't give a fuck, so I'm not overly medicated anymore, so I just don't care.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, Feel free to donate to my PayPal, every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Robber737. Said wheelie hugging face. At Strong Wars Pro. Said anyway, GR4 at Dragon Trail Seaside with Bob. Nothing too bad, not too much to worry about for it. The famous death chicane is able to be taken without lifting when on softs. You know about net or hard.
Alright.
At Robber737. Said I don't care if they try to wreck me, sadistic ass clowns can't let a game be a game.
Nope. It's the only way they can be significant, Rob.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said also at Brands Hatch, I was racing with B and a driver's even an A+, I think, and I somehow avoided like 6 cars doing some chaotic shit.
Nice.
At Robber737. Said people who get off on inflicting misery on others are mentally ill, sick FCKS.
Yep.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'll copy and paste what I said in a Gran Turismo server, BRB.
Okay.
At HWP_JSDOG_ND9.
Yo, Indy 9 in the house.
Looking for a bone. Do he wonder when will I get a bone?
Wolfie throws Doogie a bone.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hi Maple Puppy Maple Leaf Dog Face. At HWP_JSDOG_ND9. Said Dog Face. At Strong Wars Pro. Said it's about fun not being a stinky butt and ruining others' fun. At Robber737. Said meow smiling cat face with heart eyes, cat throws bone. At Strong Wars Pro. Said what in the hell is happening, 3Y. Woozy face. At Danny Label Q2L. Said last few hours till next track they're racing for sheep stations.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore
there you go.
75. Said one would think so straw. But we're not talking about your average normal person. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I keep forgetting to go through all my replays, I gotta do that one day. In a few lobbies I did some funny stuff like spinning in sync with other people by pure chance, rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore J's underscore ND9. Said I was going to upload a clip of me getting wrecked by someone. Then I watched it and holy shit, this dookie has a fucked up brain with some of the things I said. Dog face. At Robber737. Said watch your language, dookie bad puppy dog face bad. At Robber737. Said face with tears of joy. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said maybe Dookie should stick to only happy messaging so you don't say anything you'll regret later on. At Danny Label Q2L. Said yeah language we're all Mormons here rolling on the floor laughing.
Not even close.
At HWP underscore JSDoc underscore ND9. Said half the time I don't even realize how bad it gets faced with tears of joy. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said not anymore. Winking face with tongue. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said true story. Woozy face. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I have relatives who are, but not me ladies and germs. At High Performance Guitar. Said we can't be Mormons. They have much better teeth than we do. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey HPG. At Robber737. Said HP Guitar Hand Purple Blue Piece.
What's up, HPG?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said a wise man once said that if you give a person a race car, they will be happy. If you give them a beer, if they are legal drinking age, they will be happy for a bit. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said HPG you and I partake of a particular herb. At Strong Wars Pro. Said conclusion, get a person a race car. At Robber737. Said I'm gonna work on CJ's language too. At High Performance Guitar. Said good evening, all. Just been waiting for some people to chat with as I get toward the end of the night.
Well, we're here.
At High Performance Guitar. Said funny you mentioned that, Wheeler. We did have oregano in the salad tonight, LOL. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said look no further. Beaming face with smiling eyes. At Robber737. Said I think it's better for future subs to not hear CJ's potty mouth in chat.
Not me. Not me, because I'm not. My language is my language, dude.
Said I'm Australian, keep race car.
So,
I'll take the beer rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. It's what it is.
At Strawmores Pro. Said what about race car and beer, just don't combine the two. At Robber737. Said you could stand to work on your language to be winking face with tongue rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, oh well.
At HWP underscore
I'm not gonna, so.
75.
You know.
Said BW's language is what it is. The ones
That's right.
who are upset about it aren't our kind of people.
That's right. I ain't no fucking saint. Never said I was. Never gonna be.
I just heard beer in Australian in my head. Be ya. At Strawmores Pro. Said it is indeed be ya mate. At Danny Label Q2L. Said this game need a Holden Commodore B8 Supercar. At High Performance Guitar. Said not that anyone's interested, but we had a belated Easter today at my brother's.
Oh, right
Mom
on.
cooked most of the food and we brought it over there.
Right on.
At High Performance Guitar. Said good time was had by all and I played with his new wife's golden retriever.
Aww, cool. Sounds like you had a great day. That's awesome, man.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that's cool. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said and we are always interested in that kind of stuff. At Danny Label Q2L. Said send me any leftover chocolate rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said any leftover deviled eggs? Beaming face with smiling eyes. At HWP underscore JSDOG underscore ND9. Said so Rob should I work on my language? At High Performance Guitar. Said even so, I was so glad to get home to my puppy dog, haha. We were out for 5 hours.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey Daniel, do you guys make deviled eggs for family gatherings in Australia? At HWP underscore JSDOG underscore ND9. Said puppy. Are you in the Discord? If so put a pic in pets now. And I mean now. At High Performance Guitar. Said LOL, no chocolate, no deviled eggs.
He's in Discord. Yeah, he's in Discord.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I can't blame you for eating all of the deviled eggs. At Danny Label Q2L. Said Wheelie haven't had deviled eggs since the 80s. But I do deviled sausages. At High Performance Guitar. Said she's in there, NASCAR. She's the one eating my empty 12 packs, LOL. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I don't know what deviled sausages are.
I have no idea.
At HWP underscore JSDOG underscore ND9. Said and we need more face with tears of joy. At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At HWP underscore JSDOG underscore ND9. Said I think I scared Rob. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Well, I'm not changing my language for no one.
At High Performance Guitar.
So.
Said just kidding about the eggs.
Oops.
We had a mix of American and Ukrainian food. New wife is from there.
New wife is from there? Right on.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that's cool that you did a mixture of the different foods. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said wait, got 2 minutes? Go to Circuit Experience the Canadian Road Course and look at Sector 4. At HWP_Sim75. Said okay, so when she gets mad at you, does she start yelling at you in Ukrainian? LMAO.
It's not his wife. It's his brother's wife. Don't you remember he was at a wedding? That his brother just got married?
At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said I fucking beat CJ. I was faster than CJ. I was about 0.100 off of Hector, I think.
Huh.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I forgot about being at a wedding, but the comment just said new wife, so I assumed it was his new wife.
Ah.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said oopsie. At High Performance Guitar. Said NASCAR, if you mean more of the dog, I will. Tried to upload a VID of her in the deep snow, but it was too big for Discord. At High Performance Guitar. Said LOL, wheeling.
Yeah, Discord gets pretty snooty about that.
Said deviled sausages is sausages cooked in tomato almost like a Bolognese sauce with spice like chili. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you'll have to forgive me. HPG, I've been a bit medicated pill and can't remember pile up poo lately. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said I think Rob is traumatized by what I said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Why? What the hell did you say? I haven't even heard what you said.
At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said want me to send it to you. At High Performance Guitar.
Well, who'd you say it
totally
to?
Not up to you to remember.
And how does Rob see it?
No worries at all. I go for Romanian women instead. Rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I must have missed it as well. Not that you haven't traumatized people here and there. LOL. At Robber737. Said what Dookie said should never be repeated.
Well, how the hell did you even see it? And I haven't seen it nor heard anything about it. Go ahead and DM it to me, NASCAR. DM private.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said in that case, some things are better left unsaid, or at least not repeated. At Robber737.
He sent it to you on, oh my god.
Said he sent it to me on Discord, dumbass winking face with tongue. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said alright did. At Danny Label Q2L. Said Rob got felling, I know you fro other GT7 streams.
I'll have to read it in a minute. Race is starting.
At Robber737. Said Daniel hand pink waving sorry I missed you earlier oncoming fist. At HWP underscore JSDoc underscore ND9. Said already my stupid phone hasn't updated yet and I'm pretty sure that broke the autocorrect rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW.
Ah, thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
At HWP underscore JSDoc underscore ND9. Said oh yeah good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
At Robber737. Said drive faster damn it BO.
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I already told you guys I didn't like this fucking track.
At Robber737. Said I'm playing CJ now faced with tears of joy.
Ah, are you now?
At HWP underscore JSDoc underscore ND9. Said also Rob I call owning the curbs rock signs and the trees. At Robber737. Said your pace has definitely been slow but respect the effort you put in bro.
Well, that's because, again, I told you, I hate this track, Rob. This track sucks.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said just do your best BW.
I am.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said was gonna do a chicken omelet. But kids ate my chicken. Must have cooed it okay. At Robber737. Said the track is great it's just not our strength yet, but that's okay handy experience will pay off in future. At High Performance Guitar. Said good save, BW.
Thank you. Keep it up, stupid.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said that's what annoys me, people trying to overtake in the bendy bits.
No, that guy straight up bumped me on purpose. He's been doing it half the track, so.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said preparing in my mind what I need, making Tuscan meatballs tonight.
Ah, okay.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I think I have all ingredients.
Right on.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said awesome. Pork and knife with plate. At high performance guitar. Said which reminds me. I need some Swedish meatballs in my life. Haven't had them in close to 2 years.
Oh, wow. I haven't had them in as long as me and Wheelie have been married. 20 plus years, because she can't have mushrooms.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said that's plan B since kids ate my chicken. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I can't even hold a mushroom in my hand.
Nope.
I'm so allergic. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said sounds like a pretty good plan. B. Daniel. At high performance guitar. Said I'm not allergic but really don't like mushrooms. None of those in my Swedish meatballs, haha.
That's how you make them.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Wheelie I couldn't imagine being allergic to anything. Sorry Sweden. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I also can't have a true Salisbury steak, because they are cooked with mushrooms. At Robber737. Said photo has a lobby up for new dailies I'm going in, come join B.
Okay,
At
you have fun.
Guitar. Said what do those Swedes know anyway? Winking face with tongue. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you learn to deal with it. At high performance guitar. Said I can only deal with mushrooms if they're finely chopped and buried in a dish where you can't taste them much. At Straw Wars Pro. Said Hamburglar steals the McGerman person burger from Germany. At Strong Wars Pro. Said also, someone dumped like 200 goldfish in a pond near me. I do not know why, but now those stupid fish are spreading and reproducing all over the place, like a zombie apocalypse with dumb fish.
Yep.
At HWP_JSGOG_ND9. Said, well, that eliminated possibility that I'm never going to your house, straw. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, because goldfish are essentially a carp, they just have pretty colors because we bred them that way. But carp are very sturdy fish, they can survive lots temperatures.
Yep.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, if there weren't already a whole bunch of fish that prey upon other fish, then you have a goldfish explosion. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, people need to stop dumping animals that they get from a pet shop out in the wild, thinking it'll be fine.
Yep.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said, nah, goldfish are just orange blobs with no brains that don't survive 3 weeks, except in this case, the not smart blobs of orange that are invasive species are surviving too long and it's getting bad. At Nightbit. Said, if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Danny Label Q2L. Said, straw, 25 years ago goldfish escaped into river here. So we caught them and sold them to pet stores. Made lots of money, but that was 30 years ago. At Strong Wars Pro. Said, I wish I could do something, but I live a good 10-minute walk from the place. Would technically be my first time fishing LMFAO.
I do not fish or hunt unless I'm gonna eat it.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said, it wouldn't be like fishing, it'd be fishing for them. putting them in a bucket of water and dumping the mindless blobs of orange off to some carnival so they can rip some kid off. At Danny Label Q2L. Said fishing is easy by beer ST next to river. Oh, and remember to bring a fishing rod.
Again, I don't do it unless you're gonna eat it. Doing anything for sport is bullshit.
At SpeedKilts85. Said unfortunately with the amount of pollution in our rivers, it's not too safe to eat fish you catch. Almost seems deliberate.
Yeah.
At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said SpeedKilts. At Danny Label Q2L. Said I fish to get rid of pest species, if get a eating fish I well eat it. At HWP_JSDog_ND9.
Hey Speed, how you doing? Hey.
Said V check DMS and see how I traumatized the hell out of Rob.
I'm going to look at it. Speed, if you haven't seen my message, you have a message that's very important on Facebook.
Said, but that would make me a theorist of the conspiratorial kind. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Snowman.
And I'm gonna warn you now, it's not an easy read, so beware.
Said NASCAR. At Danny Label Q2L. Said Speed, not conspiracy, I think it's to stop people being self-sufficient. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said I think the silence says it all, rolling on the floor laughing. At Straw Wars Pro. Said hey CJ, I feel you're probably gonna kick our asses and set a 46 or 45.
Yes, ma'am.
It's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna start heading back there to smoke and all that. So I just thought I'd be inappropriate and give my husband a kiss.
Oh, so inappropriate.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
You know what it is, don't you?
She's jealous. He doesn't do it for her.
At HWP
Again.
underscore JSDOC underscore ND9.
Yeah.
Said Wheelie on screen. Hi Wheelie. At Straw Wars Pro. Said I'm probably gonna go in like 30 minutes considering it's almost 1 a.m. At Robber737. Said Kilts oncoming fist. At Bell7246. Said short stream. At Danny Label Q2L. Said 15 to
No,
20
I'm still
years
here,
ago
Bells.
I could find food any paddock or forest, now luck if you see a rabbit or goat. At Straw Wars Pro. Said hi and bye Wheelie, special Wheelie appearance haha. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said yeah, you need to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for school tomorrow straw. At Danny Label Q2L.
NASCAR,
Said jealous where's my kiss rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hi Bells. At Bell7246. Said hi all.
NASCAR, I really can't say much because, you know, I had some pretty bad anger issues and
Said
things
tomorrow I'm probably
that
doing
I
rock
said
climbing.
before.
Don't ask why the fuck we got rock climbing, it's so random. At SpeedKilts85.
So that would make me a hypocrite?
Said hey Rob oncoming fist.
But all I can say is that with all that, you definitely need to look into getting some help or some medicine or something.
At Bell7246. Said hey CJ. At Bell7246. Said hey Rob.
And I'm proof that it works. And so is Yamper, because he's on medicine too, man. So, you know.
At Robber737. Said Bell's bell hand pink waving.
That's pretty much all I can say. Oh, entry period over.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I'm not on meds, I think, they could be putting that stuff in my food yo.
Huh. However, NASCAR, you should also be very...
Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated, but
you should
never
also
expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
Yeah, right.
At Robber737.
You should also be very careful.
Said I'm doing lobbies with photos,
NASCAR,
so may not be able to chat.
About who you're sharing that with. So. Anyway, CJ, now you know.
At Straw Wars Pro.
It ain't.
Said also for anyone who
it ain't
cares,
by far overdue.
I have a recommendation for the weekly challenges I made for this week. Cars like the Aston seem to be pretty darn quick.
So, Bells, did you find out from PDX? Yes, I am. Actually, I'm getting ready
Danny
to...
Label Q2L.
Getting ready to...
Said are you gonna try R8?
Purchase it.
At Bell7246. Said nope.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Okay. All right.
At Bell7246. Said they have been out since Friday.
Got you.
At Bell7246. Said we are practicing tomorrow night.
Okay. Got you. Yep.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Evo.
Yep, that's the one I figured it probably was, so. God damn. Few things have to change. One, before I even put it on a track. It must have proper fucking wheels. We'll leave all that standard, but I want the proper wheels on it. And two, it must be black.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I nearly forgot the livery challenge, I added that for this week.
Okay, cool. Right on. I will be right back, guys. I need to use the head real quick.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay, you won't like the paint job I hate for this car. Not black. At Straw Wars Pro. Said so on Sunday I'll do a poll for like an hour or so, and it'll be where you can vote on whose you like best, one livery per person to keep things easier, etc. More info in the channel.
All right. So, Daniel, you say +3, you say? Yeah, I'll try,
At
babe.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW. At Danny Label Q2L. Said yep, works for me.
Okay, +3.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said HAGN fellas.
Ah, crap.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said BRB got a ring, sister.
Alrighty. And you watch, CJ, mark my words. Their lowness that they will go to knows no bounds. Guarantee somebody from
At High Performance Guitar
FBR
said just got back and you're leaving.
will be using
Who
that
am I going to chat food with now?
to attack me with as well.
Have a great
They will exploit it. Guaranteed. You watch. Fear Brigade Racing.
At Bell 7246.
Fake bitch
Said
racing.
who is FBR? At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said HPG this 420 is for you. Smiling face with sunglasses. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said FBR is FNG plus flying monkeys.
You got it. Sheeple.
At Bell 7246. Said so has something more happened.
Oh, well, you know, he killed the deal, the peace thing that we were in, because I dared to stand up to him and
fact,
tell him.
I blaze Ligier and it's just about a month till I am back at the track breathing in racing fuels and burning rubber.
Tell him politely that
75.
You know, he's spreading lies and BS about me. But never cussed him out, never called anyone names, never made any threats, just, you know, let him know I think it's bullshit. He's spreading lies about me and CJ being a pedophile. Well, that's all it took for little Mr. fucking Fear No Gears, and he shit-canned the deal because, well, let's face it, he's always wanted that anyway, to begin with, because his little pansy ass couldn't handle being nice to me. Couldn't handle being, not wrecking me on the track. So, that's why.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said and oh what a lie it is.
Yep. You know, ever since the fucking truce, dude. Well, even before that, I never went and sat in his sorry ass streams. I had no fucking, want to have to do, to do that, right? Like, it was not a necessary thing for me. I could give two shits about what he did in his fucking stream, or who he was talking to. Frankly, to me, the guy was fucking dead until we were on the track and I saw him fucking driving. Other than that, he's dead to me. Yet, this motherfucker sat in my stream every single fucking day, not able to mind his own fucking business, and spreading fucking lies and bullshit about me. It's fucking ridiculous. It's schoolgirl fucking childhood high school bullshit, dude. And I think it's absolutely funny that I could do it. I could stay away from his fucking stream, but he couldn't do it. Him or his fucking wife. So, whatever. And the worst thing in the world you could fucking call me anyway
I might have run into some of these
is a fucking pedophile. So if he seems to think for some reason that it's just gonna go real easy for him, it's not. He wants the fucking war Fine, the war's back on. No problem. Only difference is this time I'm medicated properly, and I frankly don't give a shit how much they wreck me. Because everybody's gonna see him being the aggressor and his shitty ass team being the aggressor. And they're gonna see me not doing anything to retaliate. And he's gonna bring his own shit down upon him.
Grooming children.
He's gonna fucking ruin his team, his channel, and everything else because it'll get out there what kind of fuckbag he is. Yeah. And I'm gonna fucking laugh. Because the reaction he thinks he's gonna get is not gonna happen.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, and that's totally a straw. At Strong Wars Pro. Said nobody here does bad shit like that.
Nope.
Hopefully.
Nope.
It's sad what people do.
Nope. I had some guy in here last night in my stream bells. He asked me, he's like, "Are you a fucking nonce?" And I'm like, "No, because a nonce is a child molester, bro."
At Bell 7246.
He says then,
said that sucks, buddy.
he says then why are you letting it bother you? If you're not a pedophile or you're not a child molester, why are you letting it get to you? And he's like, "It's just fucking banter." And I'm like, no, it's not. So the reason why, and you know, I'm okay with saying this because I know it's not my fault. And these, you know, lowlifes will use it anyway, I'm sure. So that's just gonna show how much lower of scum they actually are. But the reason why the worst thing you could call me as a pedophile is because I am a victim
have been saying inappropriate things to ND9
of child pedophilia at age 13 by a fucking neighbor. And I wasn't supposed to wake up. He was awfully shocked that I was not dead. So yeah, you don't get to call me a fucking pedophile
85.
and get away with it.
SWP, you will come to learn in life there are people that only want to do harm to others for fun. At Bell 7246.
Well, you know, Bells, I know, bud.
I'm sorry that happened to you and that this is being all dredged up.
I know, bud.
At HW
But you know, Bells, it's just,
75.
it's because the world is full of
Said that's how
shitbags,
they get
man.
their jollies.
The world
At
is full of
Star
shitty
Wars
fucking people.
Said, oh, don't worry.
And they
I
all,
already have learned it.
they all,
Have you forgotten I live in Ontario?
Yeah.
It's a shithole here.
Right.
That's all there is to this shithole drug abusing place.
they all flock together,
At Speed
Bells.
Kills 85.
So,
Said it's nasty. It's the most putrid thing you could ever call someone.
yep,
Especially someone that has children.
yep. And I've got a little, well, not a little girl anymore, but I had a little girl. And I now have 6 grandkids. So, yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said
Yeah.
you have 6 grandkids.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, congrats in a way. Must be hard keeping track rolling on the floor laughing.
Look, I love. Let me put it to you this way, Straw. I love my daughter.
At HWP_Wheelie
I love
75.
I love my
Said
grandkids,
you just buy everything that they're told.
But-
Line and sinker.
but
Fishing pole.
my daughter has not made the best decisions in life, and has had baby after baby after baby after baby, and not able to afford them. So it's kind of hard to be, you know what I mean? Like excited about it or whatever. You know, I mean, obviously you don't hate the kids. You know, it's not their fault, but so much bad decision
At
and
Strong Wars Pro.
opportunity thrown
Sit up.
away. That
Oh. One of those situations.
yeah, one
At
of
Speed
those.
Kills 85. Said everyone has to live and learn.
Yeah, I know.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I agree with CJ, live and learn.
I know it.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said sometimes don't learn.
No, yeah, exactly. My daughter is very hard-headed. And look, here's I'm going to be brutally honest, man. The way that I'm talking about her, even though I love her and you know whatnot, and the kids are just not happy with the decisions, I'm going to be brutally honest and also say I had no business, me and her mother,
HWP_Wheelie
having
75.
Ginger, my daughter.
Said I wonder where she gets that
We
from.
had absolutely
Hello,
no
Ellie,
business
with
in having a child, because we couldn't afford her either. We lived off of AFDC when when her mother was pregnant with her, because her mother quit her damn job as soon as she found out she was pregnant and got on it. I mean, I was already, on disability. I've been on it my whole life. But, yeah, man, I mean, here's the deal. If you can't afford to, give your kid how do I say this? A good life, right? Like, obviously you don't have to buy your kid a car or nothing like that. But if you're not able to do things to give your kid a good life because of money that you just are incapable of making, you really have no business in creating a child. You just don't. I love her to death, but I shouldn't have done it. I absolutely should not have done it.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I hate to sound like a dick.
Huge
I
responsibility.
really do, but if it's a struggle with 1 or 2, don't go and try 6.
Exactly.
At L7246.
Straw, exactly. Yes.
Said having children is a huge responsibility.
Oh, absolutely, Bells. It really is. I mean, look, when I met her mother, we were just young kids, man. You know what I mean? Like just fresh out of high school, and just we think we know everything type of thing. You know that what I'm talking
At
about.
Speed Kills 85.
And we had the fucking
Said
adults.
it's funny that you say it like that. We had a girl that just recently took maternity leave from work, and she had to get to the point of gravity trying to play its part before she would take off face with tears of joy.
Wow.
At Bell 7246.
We had
Said I have 2 and it's been a huge thing.
right, exactly, Bells. We had the adults, right, telling us, look, kids, it's great you're in love. It's, and you're happy and everything. But you don't need to be getting married right now. There's no rush. Be together, spend time together, go on dates, do everything that you normally do. Hell, even, move in together and spend that quality time together. But you don't need to get married. And we were like, fuck you. We know what we're perfectly fine with getting married. You don't know what you're talking about. And then it was, after getting married, it was her right away. I want to have a baby. I want to have a baby. And I'm sitting there going, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's make a baby. Dumbest fucking.
Strong Wars Pro.
Dumbest fucking thing.
Fuck. If I ever get
I
an
ever
opportunity,
fucking
one wouldn't
did.
mind having one kid, maybe when I'm 29 or in my 30s.
And
I also need to make sure I can trust my partner and that we won't fall out in a year's time.
Right, exactly.
At
And I tell you,
WheelieSim75
it hit me.
said we're adults.
It-
What do the old folks know?
Right.
LOL.
It hit me like a ton of bricks that I made the dumbest fucking mistake when when she delivered the baby, because then the bills come. Everything that the baby needs, the formula, the diapers, everything. And I'm sitting there going, Jesus H. Christ, we can't fucking do that. How are we supposed to do that? We don't have this kind of money. It was a shock. It was like, well, why are we even buying fucking diapers? Let's just strap a fucking $100 bill to the child's ass, because, you know what I mean? Fuck, she just goes through them like water. And, yeah, it hit me, dude. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
_WheelieSim75 said, mind you, I am not wife number one.
No.
So he's not talking about me.
No, I'm not.
At Bell7246 said, I had my first kid at 36 and my second at 50.
Wow.
At Nightman.
Mine, I was
If you
18.
would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
I was 18 years old, man.
Said LMAO, it's why so many people end up going from awesome life to boring and dull. At Strong Wars Pro. Said another at 5018. What the fucking fuck?
Right. And so, realizing that it was such a bad, choice to do, and it's too fucking late now,
At HWP_WheelieSim75
the older that I got,
said, I unfortunately was married to an abusive dickhead. I was the only one putting the kids first, and he was putting his fist first.
right.
At Bell
The older that,
said, I'm an old guy. At Strong Wars Pro.
the older,
Said 18 is way too young. That's like
I know.
high schooler. What
yes,
the fuck?
I know. And the older that I got, Bells, the more that, my kid growing up needed certain things, clothes this, and, I started to care more about things like, well, where's she going to go to school? When she graduates, what are we going to do about college? And it fucking tore me up, dude. I mean, it really tore me to shit, because I couldn't fucking do anything for her.
Your partner is
Nothing.
very serious is a big part of it. Because learn from me, some of them shag ass and run after the kids are brought in and want a child support check instead of raising. At SpeedKills85 said, the children as a cohesive family.
So, that's why I say, if you can't afford to do things for your
At Strong Wars
kid,
Pro.
you have no business
Said,
having
ain't
them.
nobody gonna fucking get me to do shit till I'm maybe 28 and older. That's my minimum, I'd say, and that's only if I can afford it. Got a good partner, good home, good job, and etc. etc.
And that there is where, you know, my daughter comes in with now 6 kids, and I'm expected to be happy, and, you know, every time she's pregnant, I'm expected to be happy and you know, celebrate and all this other shit. And I'm going, Jesus Christ, Ginger, what the fuck are you doing? You can't fucking afford this.
HWP_WheelieSim75 said, good for you, Straw. I hope you manage to avoid every single mistake that Viking and I ever made, and live a wonderful, happy life.
But you know how it is, Bells. Fucking adults don't know shit. Yeah, I know, buddy. Trust me.
At
I know it.
7246 said, I make a pretty decent living and having kids is hard.
Yeah?
At HWP_JSDog_ND9 said, I ain't gonna say what happens in the bathrooms, I saw it a few times, and well, why do you think I know some things rolling on the floor laughing? At SpeedKills85 said, don't get me wrong, ID never change a thing to do with my gals.
Oh, I
You're
know
amazing,
that.
smart,
I know.
funny, and do good in school.
Yeah.
But both parents have to put an equal amount of effort, and it's not always so.
Right.
At Strong Wars Pro said, I am strangely like an older fellow in a younger body. I can be mature and have back and knee pain whilst still being a bit childish.
Right. Exactly,
Strong Wars
CJ.
Pro
But, you know, I mean...
said ND9, why are you
And
awake?
and
I
you
thought
can...
you went to sleep.
And you can, you know, you can work and, you know, provide for them as best you can, right? So, in your case, it's a little better, but you're talking about somebody who, you know, like me, who lives off of disability because he's disabled, and, you know, the wife who, you know, fuck, man, I never should have married this woman. She's just a terrible fucking person. But she, as soon as she found out she was pregnant, she quit her job just to get on AFTC. Her job was manager at JCPenney. She had just gotten promoted to being, you know, manager at JCPenney's. She was going to make a good living. And she threw that away for a quick AFDC check of $695 a month. Like, you know, so like I said, you can work, you can provide for your family as best you can. But I mean, even then, what if, you know...
Said she made way more money working for JCPenney than she did collecting an AFTC check.
Yes.
But then again,
now,
she couldn't sit around on the couch watching soap operas.
Knowing how much you love your kids, CJ, how is it going to make you feel, right, if one of them comes to you and says, you know, I want to go to college. She's done good in high school. She's done, you know, good. And she wants to go to a certain college. But you're not able to, you know what I mean? Even though you work and provided for them, you're just not able to swing that and send her to the college she wants to go to. It's going to hurt, obviously, because you love your kids. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, you know. Mine was just a lot worse because, well, I couldn't fucking provide a damn thing. And that's all I wanted from my daughter, was for her to be responsible. You know, learn from mine and her mother's mistake.
I watch soap operas. Don't judge me, even when I wear a blanket and eat a snack.
But she couldn't do it.
I get it. I'm a typical soap opera watcher, loudly crying face. At Bell 7246. Said I will see everyone tomorrow's.
Alright, buddy. You
At
take care, Bells.
_WheelieSim75. Said you wanted her to do better than you and achieve more than you.
Night, brother.
At Bell 7246. Said isn't all. At Bell 7246. Said night all. At Speed Kills 85. Said oh yeah, I get it. That's why I push them to do good in school.
Yep.
Because I know how scholarships are available and they have been receiving awards and scholastic invitations already.
Awesome,
I'm
man.
goddamn proud.
Fuck yeah, you should be.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said night. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said night Hells Bells from Taco Bells. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'm probably gonna pull a Bells Oswell. I'm getting tired.
You gonna take off, buddy? Alright.
HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said I just had a good snack in food, yum yum face, savoring food, drooling face, dog face. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said school clapping hands. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said dag. It's reading cats and dogs outside.
Oh, great.
At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Well, that explains why I'm hurting.
Said raining. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said oh I wanna see cats and dogs rolling on the floor laughing. At Strong Wars Pro. Said college stuff, not for me as long as I can get the job that I think I should be able to pull off because it's something I'm good at and is in high demand for workers right now.
Well, and that's okay, dude, if, you know, if that's what you want, you know, if that's what your goals are, then that's okay. But if your goal changes and you want to go to college, you know, and your parents can't afford to do that for you, you know, you're not getting any scholarships for, you know, or what. That shit sucks, man. It sucks.
Said and college isn't for everyone. At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said straw look at the food channel of the team Discord.
You know, like my daughter a couple times has
At HWP
not been able to make rent.
75.
You know.
Said you can also go with
And
trade school.
Yes, but has not been able to make rent or been stranded somewhere without gas, and it's like, fuck, I'm sorry. You know, I can't help. I don't have a
At
savings.
Strong Wars Pro. Said I'm not great academically, never will be, never want to be, but I'm good at working and doing tech and the skilled trade stuff like woodworking.
Cool.
At HWP_JSDog_ND9. Said I'm in a trade school now. At SpeedKills85. Said trade school is the better option altogether if you ask me.
Yeah. Honestly, blue-collar workers are more needed anyway. But you know they're getting phased out, CJ, because everybody's turned into fucking robotic computers and shit.
At Strong Wars Pro.
And, you
Said
know,
anyway, I am out. Good night, y'all.
to avoid
Good luck,
having to
BW.
pay people, and so they get
At
to make more money.
85. Said SWP, some make money and I mean lots of it, by doing woodwork.
Yep. Some do. Take oh shit. Take care, Straw. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said exactly, it's why me being good at wood and me enjoying wood is just perfect. Too perfect TBH, but it works.
Right.
At SpeedKilts85. Said I have a wooden bowl that was turned by someone out of a block of wood and it's amazing. I'll send a picture of it on FB Viking.
A bowl?
At Straw Wars Pro.
Right on, dude.
Said there's another reason why nobody's doing jobs anymore. Everyone's becoming soft and babyish and relying on others and TikTok.
Yeah.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it sucks that we're in debt for it, but I am really glad we got the roof replaced.
I am too. But you're right, the debt sucks. Thank you, babe. Let's see.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said if your fan wasn't on, I would tell you to pull your headphones off for a second and listen to the rain.
Ah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is that... I bet you... That's your cereal bowl, isn't it? Oh, I fucking bet... I bet you that's his fucking personal cereal bowl. And fucker eats his Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops out of that. Meant to be, but I couldn't bring myself to you. Need to seal it first. Ah, okay. Yeah, and you gotta, if you do that, CJ, you gotta be real careful and make sure whatever you're sealing it with is, you know, safe for consumption. Because you'll be eating out of it, so. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, dude. I am going to play a new song while I'm waiting for the time clock to go here. So enjoy, everyone.
At SpeedKilts85. Said out of a block of tree. He created that spectacular work of art.
That's
at
cool.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said food safe is what you need, CJ. At Speed Kills 85. Said I paid $40 for it. Gladly paid it. At HWP_Jace._ND9. Said Yuki go night night now, good luck, have fun and a special good night to Wheeling.
Alright, you take care, NASCAR dog.
At HWP_WheelySim75. Said night Maple Puppy.
Goddamn green shit.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GLHFBW.
Thank you, baby girl. So where'd you wind up ordering your cable from, CJ?
75. Said HHEN, I'm going to go to sleep.
Are you? Okay, baby. Hey, Gen X.
At GenSim. Said hey wolf face.
Hey, bud.
At Nightbit. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At SpeedKills85. Said Amazon. Had the fastest shipping.
Yeah, they do.
I don't get it. Stores don't carry anything anymore.
I know, brother.
All has to be ordered online.
Yeah.
At GenSim. Said
Because
deep first.
Oh, it's not open yet, Jen.
Said hey CJ waving hand beaming face with smiling eyes. At SpeedKills85. Said Gen X victory hand. At GenSim. Said Forrest. At GenSim. Said yeah it is.
It is? Really? I didn't see it on the map.
At GenSim. Said Kent is there or he has a private lobby maybe.
Well, he's got to have a private lobby then because I didn't see it on the map. Hold on. Let me look. Let's see here. Yeah, see? No. It's still Brands Hatch, Grand Valley, and Suzuka.
At SpeedKills85. Said not available.
Yeah. So CJ, again, that just falls back on
At GenSim. Said
yeah. That just falls back on what I was saying before, CJ. They don't have the stuff in the store. You got to order it online. Yeah, so that they don't have to pay people to do the fucking work. Stock shelves, whatever, order things, whatever it is. They don't have to pay people to do that anymore. It's all done online. So they save a fucking boatload of money. Yeah, it's all about money, dude. It's fucking sickening. If they can automate a job, they'll do it.
At GenSim. Said it's Met Tires. RCZ will dominate 911. At SpeedKills85. Said used to be a time when you could travel to Radio Shack and buy what electronics you needed, but those days are long gone.
Yep, exactly. Because they closed down all the fucking Radio Shacks. At least here in California they did. They closed them all down. We have none.
At Speed Kills 85. Said yeah Gen X I think it might too.
The RCZ? Okay.
At Gen Sim. Said it's a beast there.
Think it's gonna smoke the new 911? Wow, okay.
At Gen Sim. Said absolutely. At Speed Kills 85. Said yeah it's hard to beat it at DF.
Huh. Alright. Well, Gen X, just so you know, I'm not going to strike first, but yeah, dude, this week is probably going to be pretty fucking...
Said if Group 4 on Met tires the Veyron will dominate.
This week is probably going to be pretty fucking bad reputation for anybody hanging out with those fucking douchebags.
At Gen Sim. Said I sent you a message.
Did you?
At Gen Sim. Said on phone.
On the phone? Alright.
At Gen Sim. Said that's messed up what you said.
Yeah. Well, it's if you really want proof, there's pictures of it on my posts on my
At Gen Sim.
channel here.
Said going too far.
Yes, it is. It fucking absolutely is. So, yeah, if you on my channel here, if you go under posts, you can see the comments, the pictures of them.
At Gen Sim. Said let me guess.
Yep.
At Gen Sim. Said FBR.
Yes, sir.
At Gen Sim. Said WTF.
Because, man, I tried to tell you and everybody else that's the kind of fuckbags these people really are. They're just showing their true colors now. But that's okay, because I'm depending on them being shitty and wrecking me and doing all kinds of shit.
Said if it's not fear I would tell him what they're saying.
And no, it is him. It is 100% him. Go look at the picture. It's his fucking name saying it.
At Gen Sim.
Yeah.
Said Ofuwa.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Gen X, his sorry ass couldn't keep himself out of my fucking stream, even during the fucking, the truce that we had. He couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. I stayed out of his stream, but he couldn't do it. He had to sit in my fucking stream, him and his wife and his kid, and fucking, you know, just snoop around and fucking listen to everything going on in my stream. For what? You don't fucking like me. We're not friends. So what the fuck are you here for? Right? But nobody can critical think like that, because they're all fucking sheeple and fears the fucking goddamn fuck, I forget what you call them, but the fucking
At Jen Sim.
the little candy
Sim,
ass
man,
with
what
the
do you
fucking
do, though?
cane that takes care of them. Oh, I'll tell you what I do, motherfucker. War's back on. You're right. You're absolutely right. There is no fucking truce anymore. Abso-fucking-lutely.
At
Yeah.
Speed Kills 85.
He's done.
Said I understand that having a little drama here and there can be fun for streaming. But there is a point where too far is way too far.
So, like my song says, fuck FBR.
At Jen Sim. Said yes sir CJ.
I mean, seriously, Gen X, can you answer that?
At Jen Sim.
If you don't like
Said
me,
exactly right.
if you don't like me, why the fuck are you here? Right? Does that not make sense to at least you? Since I'm sure you're not a sheeple.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank
Yeah,
you and
it's
enjoy
fucking
your time
pathetic.
here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
It's fucking
At Jen
pathetic.
Sim. Said yeah I get it bro.
Yeah. It's fucking pathetic.
At Jen Sim. Said bad.
Yep. So, fuck him. Fuck FBR. You know? Motherfucker, you just fucking said the wrong shit. And I don't give a shit how much I get wrecked, but I'm coming back every fucking time. And regardless of what they try or say, they'll never get rid of my channel. They can try all they want. In fact, I challenged him last night. Made a big post about it. Said, hey, I dare you. Fucking put your life's work into it. Try and get rid of my channel, bitch. Because you're going to see just how fucking powerless you are. You're
At
never
Jen
going to
Sim.
get rid of me.
Said yeah you can say whatever, but that is crazy.
Yep.
At Jen Sim. Said go get him. At Speed Kills 85. Said there are certain lines we don't cross as people. And there's a reason for it. We set those limits because we know it's not okay. But to some, taboo is seen as a challenge worth undertaking.
CJ, did you go and see the live, the link that I sent you, the liveness of that stream where it all went down? Did you and if you did you happen to see them, aka Fear and Right Wing, saying that you were
At
telling
Jen Sim.
NASCAR about shoving
Said
shit
well
up your
said,
ass?
CJ.
It's all there, bro. Like I said, it's a fucking enlightening stream. You really should see it all.
At Speed Kills 85. Said yeah, I saw that nasty bullshit.
Yep.
Sick words from sick minds.
Yep. And none of it fucking true. Not at all.
Sim. Said bunch of kids. At Gen Sim. Said behind the screen and game they're all that.
Oh, dude, Gen, trust me, Gen X. I'm telling you right now, I know for a fucking fact, bro, that Fear, his fucking son, Cheech, and fucking Bama, and fucking Lonely Skittles, all those little fuckers, right?
At Gen Sim.
They
said I was raised in the
they would never fucking mouth off like that to me in real life. They wouldn't have the fucking balls, because they'd be picking themselves up off the goddamn ground missing teeth.
At Gen Sim. Said never.
Nope.
At Gen Sim. Said from the 80s I've been shutting months LOKL.
Right? Exactly.
At Speed Kills 85. Said dude in this area, if you would say shit like that to people, missing teeth would be the least understandable thing you would do.
Oh, I know, CJ. They'd be smoked instead. Be fucking missing signs out.
Said exactly.
And seriously, I don't give a shit what the fuck Bama says, dude, or, you know, if he's backpedaling like that or not. I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker coming in here, not just saying what he said about you, but also going, hey, Wheelie, you deserve better than Viking, get the fuck out. Yeah. Bro, that guy ever fucking opens his mouth like that again, and I'm gonna shove something down his fucking throat. Because he doesn't fucking know a goddamn thing about what I do for fucking Wheelie. Okay? I dress her. I fucking shave her legs. I shave her pits. I take care of her in ways he doesn't even do for his own fucking wife. So that motherfucker better shut his fucking fly trap. And I don't complain about it one bit, because she's my fucking wife and I love her. And I knew it was going to be that way from the day I asked her to marry me. So, fuck him. He can backpedal all he wants. To me, he's still nothing but a little bitch.
At Gen Sim. Said I told Bama why would you think I would be dirty to you. At Gen Sim. Said smoke me.
Stupid motherfucker.
At JenSim. Said clowns.
Yes, sir.
At JenSim. Said I qualify faster than all of them.
Well, I'm a fucking dude. I'm a better driver than Fear. I don't give a shit about his fucking precious controller X square bullshit.
Fear is faster than me on some tracks.
Ah, well, Fear is only faster than me when he fucking wrecks me.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said what's going on? I could hear you speaking loudly but couldn't tell what you said.
Oh, nothing,
At
baby.
JenSim.
Nothing, I
Said
was just
but getting
talking
hit
about
them is
the
what
shit
you
that
do.
Bama was saying last night.
At JenSim. Said it's all good wheelie.
Yeah, you're fine, sweetheart. Mm-hmm.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said okay, well I'm going back to try and sleep.
Okay, sweetie.
At JenSim. Said I think I'm gonna do Taluna all week. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said TC and HAGN.
Think you're gonna... Oh,
At
Cataluna? Oh, hell no.
Said LOL however you spell it. At
Catalunya.
JenSim.
I hate that place.
Said Race C.
Blech.
At JenSim. Said no chicane.
It's Catalunya, dude. I hate that fucking track.
At JenSim. Said me too, but deep forest will be hell. At JenSim. Said unless qualify good.
Right. Oh, shit. shit. Oh, Jesus.
At Jen Sim. Said had to roll a joint.
Nice.
At Jen Sim. Said gotta prepare LOL.
Right.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
So what did they give you for a delivery date, CJ? On the cable from Scamazon. Let's see what Gen X said. He sent me here we go. What the fuck?
At Jen Sim. Said I'm gonna try and make the GTR mean. Hardly ever now the GTR is even in the race.
I'm gonna try and make the GTR mean. Hardly ever now the GTR is even in the race. Yeah, yeah.
At Jen Sim. Said used to be good at Deep Forest.
Right.
At HWP_Yamper.
Yampa.
Said still up.
Yes,
At Jen
sir. I am.
Said Super 2.
Supra. Yeah, yeah. Supra's a handful, though, dude. Like the Corvette. Just fucking breaks loose way too easy. Hey, Yamper. I'm going to send you something through
At HWP_Yamper.
through Discord.
Said I did order a webcam so I can use Be My Tracker.
Yay!
At Priamantonia 4751. Said good race.
Good race to you too.
At Jen Sim. Said I don't see group 4 with Med though.
Welcome
At
to
Danny Label Q2
welcome
now.
to the channel.
Said am I still live?
What, Daniel? I'm assuming you would be, yeah. Welcome to the channel there, Brayman? Brian. Okay, Brian. Looks like an M.
At Jen Sim.
I need new glasses.
Said hey Brian.
Like, subscribe, ring that bell. We'd love to have you join us if you want to. We do this 2 times a day, every day.
Ranch Lalba 4751.
Yep.
Said I was in the same room as you the previous race.
Yeah, the
At
one
Jen Sim.
the one we just finished.
Said Briam.
I thought I saw you in there.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay pick car I'm doing you one this week. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said so I be able to look around in Farming Sim 25 erasing, ETS2 and ATS.
Yeah, Bryman Fury.
At HWP
Fury.
underscore Yamper.
I saw you.
Said and other games. At Briam Antonio Range Lalba 4751. Said Briam Fury.
Daniel,
At Jen Sim. Said nice to meet you bro.
Daniel, I can't pick a car just yet until I know, what car I'm going to be using. But as soon as I do, I'll let you know.
HWP underscore Yamper. Said I take you play Tekken and Brian.
So, Yamper, I'm going to send you something through Discord.
At Jen Sim. Said Elden Ring here. At Jen Sim. Said hard. At Danny Label Q2L. Said I know find car that works. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I love Elden Ring. At Jen Sim. Said it's hard though lol. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said I know a car that always work. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Porsche. At Danny Label Q2L. Said nope Skyrim was better.
I haven't played Skyrim yet.
At Jen Sim. Said yeah still play Skyrim.
I haven't played it yet. Oh, we won a Lamborghini. All right, cool.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Soul was in a race with Max vs how is spelled.
Oh, yeah?
At Jen Sim. Said Dragon Bone Armor. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said he had a little 2H.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Right on.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said Nutberg Chelly bratting his 500k follow on Twitch.
Okay.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said don't it's insane. It is too much been playing forever it's nuts. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said she likes Max so I was happy for her.
Oof. Okay, so if she ever stops into my channel, I make sure that I don't say anything bad about Max Verstappen. Because I don't like him. He's a jerk.
At Jen Sim. Said Max will dominate NERV in 26. At HWP underscore Yamper. Said she never had a clean lap as final lap on the final corner one of the team members crashed into her.
Oh,
So she became a Porsche turtle.
all right.
At Jen Sim. Said I'm a Kevin Esther fan. At Speed Kilts 85. Said sorry had to take a call from my lady.
No, it's okay,
At
CJ.
HWP_Yamper. Said it was all fun after all.
All right. Did you get my message, Yemper?
At HWP_Yamper. Said he put sweat in the pit. At HWP_Yamper. Said I did. At HWP_Yamper. Said we'll look at it.
It's
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Yamper.day.
it's pretty scary, bud.
At HWP_Yamper. Said when a guy has 5 minutes lead. At HWP_Yamper. Said and everyone is having fun.
Right.
At HWP_Yamper. Said you tend to. At Jen Sim. Said Catalonia Group 4.
Catalonia is GR4. All right, yeah, well, shit. I hate that track, though. I really hate that track.
At Jen Sim. Said no chicane. At Jen Sim. Said Lombo baby.
Well, I thought you were going to use the
At
GTR.
Danny Label Q2L. Said I'm hoping for new cars to do new liveries.
I got you, Daniel. I got you.
At Jen Sim. Said I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Freaking Catalonia. GR4, 11 laps. Racing hards and mediums. I mean,
At Danny Label Q2L. Said PS I'll do a new one for you brother but I won't enjoy it rolling on the floor laughing thumbs up thumbs up thumbs up thumbs up.
you won't enjoy it. Why? I'm
At
sorry.
Jen Sim.
Yeah.
Said quit yawning grinning squinting face.
Yeah, Yamper, he did.
At HWP_Yamper. Said did he do that Viking?
Yeah, he sent it to me. Asked me about it. I said, look, man, I go, let me tell you this. I can't say much because I was
At Danny Label Q2L.
I was pretty bad.
Said likes brother.
When
At
I
Jen
wasn't
Sim.
when I wasn't
Said I work nights I'm good LOL.
Okay.
At HWP_Yamper.
When I wasn't
Said
medicated,
seem I need to talk to him.
but so I said I can't really say much, but I am telling you this, kid, you need to seek some, counseling and get on some medicines because yeah, that's pretty bad. And I said, me and you are on meds and it helped us, so it's got to help him. He didn't really answer me, but
At HWP_Yamper. Said he isn't talking to me.
you got to be kidding me. Still? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what his deal is. Yeah, I know. We both do, bud.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I just want what's best for him.
I know. We both do. Oh, God. Try it. Oh, dear God. That stupid Citrogen is going to be a freaking meta again. Come on. That shit's getting... I'm getting tired of that, dude.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I do see a lot.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
At Gensim. Said sick of the Citroen.
Yeah,
HWP
me too.
_Yamper. Said why I need him to talk to me about it. At HWP_Yamper. Said break the meta with your favorite car.
Blame the Ferrari.
At HWP_Yamper. Said or blame the Ferrari.
Right.
At HWP_Yamper. Said it has become a thing in Soul's chat. At Danny Label Q2L.
She doesn't like Ferrari
Said
either.
Sammy is fast, your fault for chasing.
Oh, I know Sammy's fast. Oh, shit.
At HWP_Yamper. Said they did Nürburgring 4H, I think. And it went bad. So we started to blame bad things on Ferrari.
Ah, okay. Have you told her about me yet? And that I subscribed her channel? Her YouTube?
At HWP
Oh, you had the
_Yamper.
doggies. Oh,
Said no, I had the doggies yesterday.
Pop-ums.
At HWP_Yamper. Said as you saw on the picture.
The fluffum pop-ums.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay, gotta fed birds.
All right, buddy. Hope you get to keep all your fingers.
At Jen Sim. Said good lap.
Thank you.
At Jen Sim. Said top 100.
Well,
HWP
it's also
_Yamper.
early as hell.
Said I don't know if he thinks I will be angry at him or what.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I talked to him once about, I said, hey man, Yamper's trying to talk to you, and I said, don't ignore Yamper, dude.
Said touche.
And he never answered me. It was like I didn't even say it to him. So I don't know what's going on, Yamper.
At HWP _Yamper. Said it's hard to be angry with him.
It is.
As I know how it is.
Yeah, I know. I know it. Yeah, Gen X, all I was saying is like, you know, it's literally just the beginning of the, you know, everyone's setting laps. So, yeah, I'm sure my, my time's going to be down in like, 7,000.
At HWP _Yamper. Said if you put a good time now, you can always stay in top 100.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Woohoo, that was close.
At Jen Sim. Said 147s will be top.
Right.
At Jen Sim. Said breezy wind most likely.
Oh,
At
dude,
Jensen
Breezy is nuts.
said he's awesome.
He is. Yeah, he is.
At Danny Label Q2L said BRB gotta annoy
All
someone
right,
in
bud.
real life.
Get him, Daniel. Get him.
At Jensim said I watch his streams and he makes it look easy.
Right? I know.
At SpeedKills85 said what you're saying, and it's just how I take it, is that Breezy is like the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Speed. He's nuts, dude. He's crazy fast.
At Jensim said I told him decide him. Hazel, you're the smoothest.
Right.
At Jensim said besides. At Jensim said he's probably faster than Hizzle.
Oh, I would say he is.
At Jensim said not seen Hizzle in a while now.
Yeah, I know.
At Nightman said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Jensim said they used to bully Wind back in GT Sport Bad. They said not no more.
Right. Well, I mean, you know how I feel about bully, dude. You know, it ain't right.
At Jensim said they become the fastest.
Yeah. Ah, come on. Damn it. Fuck.
At Jensim said 150s is decent here.
Yeah. Cool.
At Jensim. Said good lap.
Thank you. Shit. Ah! God damn it. Son of a...
At Jensim. Said dag. At Jensim. Said that was fast.
Yeah, it was feeling pretty good. And then it all came apart. God damn it. Get off the green. Goddamn car. Come on. Shit. Fucking. Oh, no, God damn it. There it comes. Really? Fucking, you don't give me a fucking pin, but you do for the one I'm running a good fucking lap on. Stupid.
At Jensim. Said cool, you can use that much track, last time was a penalty though, lol.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, last fucking time I was running a good one, and I did that, I got a fucking pen.
At Jensim. Said this is a good lap though.
If I could keep the goddamn thing on the track. Not good enough. No. Oh, dude.
At Sim said, okay brother, gonna finish my joint and
All
go
right.
set sometimes.
All right, bro.
GL man.
Thank you. Good luck to you too, man. And sorry for whatever happens this week.
At Sim said, dropped a like.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, God damn it.
At Nightwood said, if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
Fuck. Fuck you, 51. Bullshit. Goddamn bullshit, man. Come on. Come on, goddamn fucking son of a... Fucking goddamn it, dude. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it. Come on, you mother...
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said don't wanna do a Judas Priest on ETS2.
A Judas Priest? What in the hell is that? Besides a hell of a rock band. Fuck. Goddamn mother... Dude. Oh! Pissing me off.
At HWP underscore Yamper. Said you know the song I talk about, smiling face with hearts.
What? Judas Priest and what? Painkiller? I mean, there's
At
so
Speed
many.
Kilts
There's so many
85.
good ones.
Said face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
At HWP_Yamper. Said breaking the law.
Oh, breaking the law. 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 Deep Forest and Tokyo. What is Tokyo? It is Mercedes on Sport Mediums AMG GTS 15 at Tokyo. Yeah, no thanks.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I got caught speeding 21 km/h over the limit as I missed the speed I was supposed to be in.
Yeah.
1000 euro ticket.
All right, he said RCZ is what he said. 0 tickets. What time is it? 12:21. Oh, hey. RCZ. That's Renault? Renault is RCZ? No. Shit, which one is Opel? No. I think it's Renault. No, that's RSO1.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said Puget.
RCZ. Oh, Peugeot. Peugeot. Boosh. All right. Do you want to get in the car now? Yes, I do. What else do you want to do? Well, we want to have the proper wheels because can't race well without our wheels. There we go. Looks so much better. And why in the fuck is my wheels not Dunlop, damn it? Seriously, what the hell? Mm. Okay. All right. Tires.
At Nightbot said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
Okay, racing mediums. Yep, those are on. All right. I'm assuming we speed kills in P2. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I'm assuming that we're using +5. Ah! Blew that. God damn it. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
At Robber 737. Said 127.391 in the logo with TCS winking face with tongue beaming face with smiling eyes.
Nice job. Nice job, Rob. I was a poet and didn't know it.
At Robber 737. Said quarter second off CJ. Not shabby.
God damn it, quit doing that. Oh, kiss my freaking fat ass. God damn it. Good job, buddy.
At Robber 737. Said I'm 72nd in the world globe showing America's rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
Good job.
At Robber 737. Said be 1,700 tomorrow if I'm lucky.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
At Robber 737. Said I'm debating if 8 should do a race before bed. At Speed Kills 85. Said good time Rob. At Robber 737.
God damn it.
Said thanks CJ. 8 cheat face with tears of joy.
God damn. Fuck. Dude.
At Robber 737. Said Shahir put a 27.096 in the Viper.
God damn it, you kiss fucking my ass. Oh. Take your fucking penalty, Kaz, and shove it right up your ass, man.
At Robber737. Said damn CJ just hit 27.082 in the 4C. I hate that car, face vomiting.
CJ can fucking drive anything, dude.
At Robber737. Said CJ increased the damn gap FCK. Face with steam from nose, face with tears of joy.
You had to have known he was gonna.
At Speed Kills 85. Said nonsense. I've not yet begun to defile myself. At Robber737. Said Lombo is a sleeper here, used to be near meta, it's still good, everyone should try it, surprised not more on leaderboard, if I can go 27.3 others should be able to go way faster.
CJ was saying that the Lambo has been fucking had the shit nerfed out of it.
At Speed Kills 85. Said that was the GR4.
Oh, okay.
At Robber 737. Said nerfed from dominating but still very good here and similar length tracks. At Robber 737. Said do the Lombo CJ. At Robber 737. Said I'm currently the fastest Lombo in the world globe, showing America's zany face with tears of joy. At Robber 737. Said 27.6 nice V, okay, hand thumbs up and consistent 2 flexed biceps.
Thank you.
At Speed Kills 85. Said sorry Rob, I'm just settling into the 4C. Do T wanna mess it up?
I'll have a look at that in just a minute, CJ. Alright, what do we got here? Sense image. Holy flying fucking frog's fat ass. Wow. 11th. 126,747. God damn, dude. Wow. Nice job.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said I'm sleepy brother, gotta lay down.
Yeah.
Head trying to hurt.
Aww. We don't want that. Alright, man. See you tomorrow. I'm assuming you're not working.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said off for 2 days.
Yes. Yes. Sweet.
At Speed Kilts 85. Said later. Rob, keep climbing. At Robber 737. Said TC Vulcan salute CJ. At Nightman. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
So, let's try and turn it up some. Perhaps. 3, 2, try 2. Go to 8 for you. We gotta restart. Restart. God damn it! You fucking...
At Danny Label Q2L. Said brother, slight chance one of us is drunk. I won't tell anyone.
I know who it is. I think it's an Australian.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said my Tuscan meatballs looking good.
That's good. God damn son of a bitch, you mother.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I think I sent something to your phone. About parrots, if not I'll send tomorrow.
Okay.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said just saying one of us is drunk and my kid bringing more alcohol. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
God damn it. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. God fucking. Every fucking goddamn time you're running a good fucking lap.
At Nightwood.
Fuck.
Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Robber737. Said CJ lied, he stayed on doing a few more laps and just put it 26.747. Fuck me.
Oh my god. Oh god. You lying dog ass fucking you bullshit, man. God damn it.
At Danny label Q2L. Said while getting drunk and not burning dinner, well done Dad.
Awesome, Dan. Good job, buddy. Fucking A, man. All right. Well, let's try the goddamn Lamborghini then, shall we? I don't think I have one. Oh, wait, I do. There it is. But no fucking tires.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I'm off going to pretend I
Okay.
know how to cook.
All right, Daniel. Take care, buddy. Remember, keep us informed about your health, man.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said love you, bro.
Ah, we love you too, brother. Right. Aw. The damn tires won't let you. All right. What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Huh. Now P1 is a R8. Really? Interesting. P2 is a fucking Ferrari.
At Robber737. Said I'm so freaking sore, too many laps tonight.
Well, that's no good, Rob. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck you. Christ. God damn it. You fucking... Dude. Pissing me off. God damn it. Fucking bitch. Fucking goddamn it, dude.
At Robber 737 said I was on for a 27.2 or even 27.1 and scraped that damn tunnel wall two-face with Steam Pro knows you ain't alone.
Come on, turn, you piece of shit. Oh my god, dude.
At Robber 737 said 27.4 is pretty good, bro. Flex biceps.
Yeah, but it's not as good as you and CJ.
At Danny Label Q2L said sorry, not my fault, kids showed up with alcohol. In blaming them, see you tomorrow.
Alright, buddy.
At Robber 737
Enjoy.
said we ain't got a chance in hell of catching CJ.
Fuck you, god damn it, dude. What? How are you driving this goddamn car? The fucking thing will not fucking act right for me at all. First it's turning, then all of a sudden, nope, we're not turning anymore.
At Robber 737 said mine was barely faster than yours, and don't ask me how I did it, can't duplicate it. Every time I got a shot at it I messed up too.
you. God damn you motherfucking bitch. Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. I'm gonna fucking scream.
At Nightwood said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Robber737 said I'm tired, going to eat something and sleep.
Okay. Have a nice sleep.
At Robber737 said gotta work later tonight, too tired face.
Well, that sucks. Fucking bitch! God damn it! Oh, dude. Why won't this goddamn car turn? Fucking piece of shit.
At Robber737 said don't go changing your settings too much when I'm not looking, winking face with tongue face with tears of joy.
Well, dude, the fucking thing's pissing me off. The goddamn car won't turn. Fuck you, man. Fucking lasagna pan with fucking wheels, motherfucker. Piece of shit. I'm in your car, the fucking Lambo.
At Robber 737. Said what car you in?
Fucking 29. Suck my balls, dude.
At Robber 737. Said is your 27.4 in the loan book?
Yes. Fuck!
At Robber 737. Said okay, that's good then.
Not really. It's under you. Getting shitty fucking lap times, the goddamn thing won't fucking turn, dude. What a fucking piece of shit.
At Robber 737. Said what setting you just changed, it's worse now, damn it yo.
I changed the stupid fucking sensitivity because the piece of shit wouldn't fucking turn.
At Robber 737. Said too much sensitivity, it was turning 27.4 is barely off my .391 bro, that's pretty good.
Fucking 28s, dude. This thing's a pile of shit. I don't know how you're fucking driving it.
At Robber 737. Said if it's not turning you are braking too late.
No, I'm braking fucking early.
At Robber 737.
I just did.
Said put your sensitivity back where it was.
I just did.
At Robber 737. Said oh okay, thumbs up, I was listening but not looking. At Robber 737. Said coast those corners.
Hey, look at that. 0 on the gas, coasting. Look what it didn't do. Didn't turn. Nope. Just went straight into the fucking wall. Fucking 28. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Fuck this car, dude. I ain't driving this fucking piece of shit. Thing's a fucking piece of garbage, dude. fucking piss me off, man. Fucking pile of shit. Fucking dick. Fucking dog shit lying motherfucker, man. fucking bitch. fucking really pissing me off. God damn it.